Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next. Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't... Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to... Could it be? That the...
Yes! Yes! That look of surprise and excitement is...
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to fall... Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big...
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking.
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memory.
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure...
Ooh, great idea! We even have a
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants. It's just that, because of their local customs, they're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to...
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be...
All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any... Good idea! Finding people, and once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as... Come on! Let's keep following the road! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belts and no glory to show for it.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? Pilgrimage registration closes tonight.
Well, I just wish I was stronger. I'm not, but never mind. I guess this is just par for the course, isn't it?
Well, if...
Yeah!
Of course. Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Yep, we just got to... Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find... So, this pilgrimage... Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim. Basically, the winners become heroes. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Well, due to the sheer number of participants, Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams. Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference. So. Their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fight. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it... Yep, time for the next phase. What are you guys talking about? Sorry. Didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become... It's all right. Really? Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a... Oh, I get it. You are able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own... That's right. True. You guys are really special. You know you're strong. You're planning on... Learn. Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a psych. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides... What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need... Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close. I lose all the time. I'm used to it, but... If I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might... Oh, of course. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off? Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Carving waves! Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion. And He's Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider... Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet. But that's... Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings... The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's our relationship. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much... See? Io agrees with me. Oh! You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be... No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants... Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the ARCHON hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn...
Kachina is a child of our tribe. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna...
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your...
How about... we show you...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed... You're the Traveler, and you...
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem...
Wait, is there something?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief?
Apologies for not
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just...
Well, Kachina's still young. As for you, Kachina isn't registered.
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to work.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant... You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mention...
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear. And as time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as...
Just like me. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes...
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength...
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions,
Someone had Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet future bearers looked upon them. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present, the limitations of the past. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after... As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities...
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. Right. I'm not sure where...
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking?
Yep. And outside of competition season. Of course.
Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety.
All right, we're off. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess...
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any... He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you...
It's not their fault, really. The Pilgrim... We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past. Not out of a selfish desire for glory. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you win, it'll also be a... Alright, time to leave our settlement.
The statue is so pretty!
You betcha! Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and up...
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on?
Huh? You can get elemental power from...
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working.
Aw, I would have...
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you... That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away,
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a... Let me give it a try! Nope. Still... Anyway, I was right!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't...
Oh, before I forget, we've got... They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can...
Woo! Paimon love...
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got... Whoa! I can... Woo!
Great idea! All this sight...
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also...
Whoa, you're practically a...
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always... They only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler?
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what? It could be...
Different
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely...
And that...
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan...
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe, too.
So, that's not normal, then?
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one... I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held... Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title.
So the contest is all...
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive... Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was... Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders... But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's...
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just... If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful...
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on
It'll all work out.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but...
Carving waves!
Wait! You can use it too? How? That? What?
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get...
We're fine. This here is... Hiya, Toto. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel...
Oh! So it was...
That's right. There's quite a few of them around. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let us... That's an invitation. He's off.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's... Oh, good point. You guys have fun... Wow, the sightseeing is even...
The higher the vantage point, the better.
Are you and Toto close to Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for the... After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks! It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the...
That's true.
Off we go!
Time to go.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already... Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking sorry.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be...
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey!
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello! Paimon's Paimon!
A traveler, you say? You came at the
I don't see your teammates with you.
Oh,
So you're saying you've been... That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual
yeah, well... The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the...
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team Besides, you're not lacking in strength. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition...
The former is a battle of skill, a war against our eternal enemy.
So they're here... Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the...
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection. Which...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really.
Let's go register. We don't...
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number, no matter how strong or experienced in a situation like that, it's...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these... Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time.
You're not asking me to lead...
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say?
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always...
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the... But... Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find...
Hearing you say... Still...
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they... It's not like they left us any other...
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammate.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go... Need a surfboard? Faster!
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well...
Fair enough. Well...
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside. That just like... If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be...
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for...
Mualani, you're...
Everything settled on...
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the...
That's right.
I'm sorry.
You couldn't make an exception just this one?
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless... The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while...
Oh, so there's
That was the initial every participant, whether they win.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only... Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this...
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from this...
That would be great! Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know...
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on...
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage, it's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word.
Victory.
The victors shall burn bright. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need revive?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect.
Because every victory is a building block.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. To instill in no one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior.
This all sounds pretty...
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source. Danger is always present. But together, we can move forward. United, not to mention...
I've actually fallen...
The realm of the Wyatt? Does that...
Hard to say. We call this realm the Night Kingdom.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Co.
If you're done arguing... It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need... In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention... All food and entertainment, family and friends included, which means you both...
Off we go. Let's ride. Carving waves.
Need a surfboard?
Faster.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Faster.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little...
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not...
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your... If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Y. Trust me, Kachina.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can... Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I...
Hey, have a little faith, will you? Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and I know you've never tasted...
Milani, I trust you. I definitely do. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient, but... I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that you're ain't... Otherwise, it would be lost.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you.
No. But still, I'll win this... Oh, right. I should eat.
Nice to see you.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry.
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some...
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack...
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could...
Seems like you two
She's like a little sister to me, and I have a feeling this...
Why are you so...
Oh, no.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I have... Either way, the challenges haven't been...
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? Alright, fine.
Attaboy.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Morning, Traveler.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says,
Wow, not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
see how your friends...
Mualani's right, though.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little.
Oh no, we were so busy.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed.
Well, the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on...
Don't you worry, Paimon.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should...
Okay, but...
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seat.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a... Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone. Each team will board a hot air balloon. Contestants must defeat in combat. Departure from the contest. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 ranking... Now, let us welcome our ARCHON.
Skill, strategy. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado,
So that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming. Yeah, but we should wait for a better time.
Well, folks,
Yeah, cool girl!
kick their butts, eats...
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourself. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where...
Let me see. This seems... Let's head that way.
Okay,
Just remember, don't hesitate.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to...
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chust, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Right here.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Clear the area!
You win this time.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Nkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Amazing! That was quick.
You forget it!
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Amazing!
Well, this was new.
Kachina! Alright, let's finish this fast.
I'm sorry about this.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to...
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're...
Well, I like to see Hey, let's work together.
This was
good
new.
idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed.
Congratulations!
Amazing! Congratulations! Keep it up! Kachina! Mulan!
Kachina! Mulan!
Woo! You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage.
You two are assigned...
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge.
We're contestants too. Let us through!
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little...
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to...
Right now...
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. Or you! Don't just stand there! Get security over here!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to...
Exactly. Now's our chance...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden... You're not bullying Kachina!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to fake... It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves...
What?
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. Right.
That sounds more...
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina.
That came up quick.
You must be, people told me I got lucky in the draw, so, well...
I really want to...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause.
That's wonderful!
you come from, kid? Hate to break it to you.
And
you don't recognize me? Either way, once we've... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Mr. Chance!
Drilling down! Let's go, Twirly!
It's time to get serious!
Shockwave! Onward and upward!
You know a trick or two. Try this on for size.
Spin to win! Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great. I don't think I did too shabby either.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come, but,
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the... But
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar... But we just have to get past it. War is... So, I'm going to give this battle my all. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, atta girl.
So, if one of you...
You mean one of us is destined to win? I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, Traveler, Paimon?
I've been training so long for this. And thanks for believing in me.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist for the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, though, put your hands together. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the
Over here! Feels like
this is no dream. We'll be going to war together. It's an...
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed pride for you, my brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a
As you command. As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you. Not that it feels... Hey, want to go for a walk?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name. Come to think of it, you've never the people of the spring.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the...
Hey, first come, first serve.
Yeah, you were first. Still.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, let...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Ah, we're finally here!
Fetch me a bottle of wine.
Just one? Let's get another.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. Now, let me show you around. Show Cheekwe Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take... Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is...
Were you... That's right. Oh, let me introduce... They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani...
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not... Anyway, it's all... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten rule?
There's a rule about bathing?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before the...
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot... A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So, but seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's...
Exactly. There will be no...
Okay,
that's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there... Your days of copping free meals at my place?
Relax, relax.
Oh, much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady...
Stop right there! Ugh.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all...
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot spring.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She never talked. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If I...
Oh, I see. That's a...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let her work.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three see...
Oh, Mualani.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
Oh, what a coincidence.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can...
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every...
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a... Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea
Of course! How could you even... I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course! These artificial springs are pretty... And you two... I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on it.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring.
I'm also gonna head out.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, Oh.
Yeah, it's so...
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high-temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be...
Okay.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all... The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Source crackers and grain fruit chips.
Oh,
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you... That better not happen again, whether I'm here to...
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you one. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the... Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel...
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring...
Carving waves!
Off we go.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner... Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood...
I'm not... Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what's a box.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Need a surfboard? Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make...
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow, that is a large...
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news!
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage.
All right. Such a handful. Just...
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these...
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything. If you could...
Let me see...
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved So, send her...
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping day. We're back. How's everything go? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it for. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking. So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was totally a group effort.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Ataya volunteered.
I see. Well, this could actually be a good thing. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Anyway, we need...
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect! I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there! We're here to help!
One with nature.
Let's ride! Woohoo!
Let's round him up! The wind knows me.
Carving waves! Surf's up!
Wind Strider.
Let's round them up! Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm all right. Go help the others.
I almost died.
You're toast!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Carving waves!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Let's ride!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal...
A kind of gate created by the abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise...
Exactly.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the people of the Springs.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Faster! Carving waves! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get rid... this thing.
Off we go.
Into the wind.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's ride! Amazing!
The wind knows me.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Atea, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful—
Wait, no! This—
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told—
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get—
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody.
What? The crystal—
The anguish he feels. I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification?
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in— That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken—
She can never come into contact.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you could—
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping...
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey!
Just going. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right! Sounds great!
Mualani.
Yeah?
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen?
I wasn't visiting the It's because your friends say the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen. I wanted to believe you were actually
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our even if I was never injured. Old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the ARCHON, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her...
Don't worry. We'll make sure...
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time...
Traveler, Atea!
Excuse me. Life is a...
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves! Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, well, there's... Huh? What's it?
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, those two... Let's ride!
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
Not bad. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Everybody stand back!
Surf's up! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharpie! Judging from your clothes...
Yes.
Don't mention it! Handling these...
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. Correct. Say, I could...
Apologies.
Oh, no worries. But Paimon's pretty sure that's...
I'm sure we must look very silly. Approaching the...
A mysterious island?
Yes.
Are you certain you...
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing...
Then I suppose discussing it any further will... Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now.
A little awkward, but...
We should move on, Kar...
Yes. Thank you again.
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like... But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious... Yeah, who knows? After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a Oh, you're right. Time's ticking, but the real question is... that's an idea. Carving waves!
Need a surfboard?
anyone looking for me. Oh. So what brings you here? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island. Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island since then, many people from later generations have Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like on the contrary, it's quite the Oh! Well, sure thing! Then I'll be honest, there are some among as the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to... According to they run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure. So, the problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists. Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right? You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down. Wonderful. Then here, please take this. Whoa, that's a lot of... There will be I'm sure, so please you... No wonder you're... I've This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon, is something...
I just happened to
Hello, Paimon is...
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey. As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid... Please, there's no need to worry. Although the legend only guide...
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Kaholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Kaholosaur, my senior. Atta is... Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Kaholosaurus elder talk?
You need only... But no need... I can understand.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kahol...
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these... These guys are going way too far. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the Chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, all right. Then let's get going.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Arta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even a...
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me... Anyway, there's no...
Let's ride!
According to Arta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were
You sure?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go... You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the Chief!
What's the Chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the Chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Pine...
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs. There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place. And you yourself just denied that there was a scam. Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and...
That's a good point.
I can answer this question. There is no shortcut. If you don't meet this sync, which is exactly...
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your...
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also, therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the...
From what I can see, but unfortunately...
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this.
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
Off we go! Carving waves!
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Still, spending time here, the Kaholosaurs are so... Oh, and Atea's snacks were so... Yelling at some kid.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent...
And Kachina?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity? But through our 500 years ago. That's right. Conria suffered greatly, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire... We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memory...
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's... Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the... Now every
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the... To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but... Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until the sea's not... Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi!
Yeah, a commission...
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan! Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that!
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong.
No! She's been waiting for this, no matter how daunting the situation. No matter how scared she might feel. She's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slip.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and to prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrim.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is but doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but...
No,
even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth...
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but...
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and... So...
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speakers...
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of... Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this...
Did she just...
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means...
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the... She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it came down to... Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the ode. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends?
That's not...
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal. Believe me, But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the less... Sorry, the raw truth can...
But what would you say?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered. Yes.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has their ultimate to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, We have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrim.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight with fewer participants.
So, essentially...
You've learned that staying there for your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return.
Kachina's waiting.
I failed to protect.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person. Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So,
Lolly of the Masters of the Night. It was originally...
That was the artifact.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I... Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you've...
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity.
Another simple...
I have never... Let's go.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let those chosen. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Yeah. Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you—
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reason.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again...
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable... When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to see...
Of course, I'll head...
Yes. Natlan's strength has never... Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must try...
Is everything okay?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flame. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and...
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't...
Once we find Kachina's ancient name...
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. I told you today's our lucky day. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? I'll help you find the closest beach. Off we go.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me what...
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end.
I appreciate what...
I thought you might...
Is something wrong? Life isn't complete.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always...
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, but let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom, in that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting...
We couldn't do that or...
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the...
Who?
Vichama. He's got a keen eye.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Where can we find...
Ever since Malco passed.
Thank you. We'll go...
Good luck.
enjoying the scenery from the cliff tops. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you. But after I help you...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention some...
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find...
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions once the connection is established.
Wow, you could...
I just picked up. I'll go find it.
We'll go right away.
First, only...
Wait, are you
by creating something...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need one. Normally, you can...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina.
Sky too, while we're at it.
Carving waves!
Hello. Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole deal. Wait.
What, you want me to drive?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going...
I know, it's just Kachina always cares.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't... Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it. Malco was... 5 years ago, they both... But on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. Vichama... It's just... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're... I've tried... The abyss has caused some... Anyway...
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the As agreed, I'll help you. Go ahead. After Malco, if I had been... I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Arc...
All right. Let's get to it. Make sure you prepare.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Need a surfboard?
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Nice and spicy. Race you! Carving wave! Surf's up! Amazing! Surf's up! Amazing!
Adventure time! Benny's adventure team! I have failed you.
Check this out! Best of luck!
One with wind and cloud.
So many regrets.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Need a surfboard?
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No!
We can't wait any longer. I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible...
In that case, we have... Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's... Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's hurt.
Huh?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just...
Guess I have something to be... Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something.
Of course. But...
A deep...
Malco was all... For all the...
Vichama!
I'm fine. When you asked for my help, but... Once allowed to fester, if I could do it all that way, there are critical... That's something...
Thank you. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to him, though, you were... Just speaking from
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina...
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to...
Honestly, it's just one... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with... My apologies, everyone. I just...
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted with that strength of will push...
For some reason, Paimon can totally...
Well...
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But eventually she found a way to rein in that It sounds like she still argues with Kui.
That's...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks. Still...
All right, it's just the...
I don't have any...
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play...
Well...
Again with the... We agreed, but a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is!
What do you mean, sneak into the place?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something.
This is important. If you were in...
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Anything else? Time out.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then...
But the person you...
That's a different issue.
I've also...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back.
So...
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't...
Really?
You know, I said that very thing. It's not my place to get involved. But I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're a tough kid.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important...
If only Tone Gift...
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Still, Citlali's going to be... Stay safe out there in the night.
We're back! We found...
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again?
But what if the Fatui...
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so
Archon,
You have nothing to be... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that a
Good eye. This...
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own. Now, if you're curious about...
Alright, we'll have a look.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have any?
No. Though Yamaya is an the tools you see, the contents of the...
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although...
This fishing...
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw, he managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious... Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Well, Paimon...
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't...
Wait, that means you up?
Maybe we can go head to head. The powder still needs some time to settle. Well?
Yeah! Does every item hold a spec?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose. They demonstrate the Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot... But there's also a let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking exactly... Take out a portion... The future. Of course. Humanity excels at living in the present, while the pilgrimage only by uniting the people of Natlan to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro-Archon must have possessed... That's correct. Namely, a frame by holding the... In addition...
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine... Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into...
Your sister... Paimon was having a hard time. It really doesn't look like there was anything...
A little late for...
Sorry!
No matter what becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever... My father made the most... One time, my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani Chaska. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life, ancient name, take us.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So the Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing...
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss... All you need to do is stay safe and...
It's okay. I feel so much better. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way.
You're always like this. I don't know what lies. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to...
I'm really scared still.
All you need to do is place your trust in us. Just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're...
Looks like we've lost. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very... That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into an...
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people... Thank you so much for...
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Light it up! Woohoo!
So we're
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced... Humans only established their own society after the...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have... These ruins...
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be up...
It's the pre-adventure
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Carving waves! Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
So basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no... Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
The wind knows me.
Let's ride! Woohoo! Amazing! Surf's up! Out of the fry pan, it's...
Time to go. One with nature.
Carving waves! Amazing!
Need a surfboard?
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up. Nice and spicy.
The wind nears me.
Amazing. You're toast.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Let's shred, Sharky. Oh, carving waves. Surf's up. Woohoo! Out of the frying pan.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's ride.
We must protect my clients.
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them.
Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everybody stand back! No! I ruined everything. Check this out! That's the one! Chill out! Get out of here!
Here we go!
The wind knows me.
Woohoo! I like your day. Amazing!
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dream!
Clouds high. The birds call. Knows me.
Adventure time!
Woohoo! This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the...
Yes. There's...
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks so... That overflow of energy is probably...
From this point forward, everything we know about...
Paimon's more...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out... If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all...
That's it? Right.
So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly. This...
Yeah.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama. Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious... It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become corrupt, but we had to destroy it.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our... Turns out even our regrets were
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not... You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. So be careful. This place has been...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Off we go.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Into the wind.
Amazing! Need a surf?
One with nature.
Let's ride! Surf's up!
The wind knows me.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon like...
I heard it too.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter.
Off we go!
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from the Y-Up's power helps.
Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I
That was the pyro.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles represent. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional there are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration.
Kachina? What?
Nothing. Just a...
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina...
No, I'm just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. You don't have anything. All right. The sooner we...
We've already come all this way.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I don't have much time left. If you're anything like... So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for You're a true...
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab!
So we were right. The contamination... Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of He tried to get in my way. He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out... That is the tragedy of your short lives. Ancient names, pride. The Pyro-Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro-Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetic?
Kachina! Give me your... Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani, because I'm not a...
You're right. But you also couldn't be more wrong.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, the power lies not in the... but in our commitment to upholding that ideal.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you...
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
From the ashes, the power of flame compels...
Get back! Woohoo! Amazing! Let's go, Sharky!
Is the time for my coming?
Right here! Let's go, Twirly!
Revelation from on high!
We won! We actually won! That's what he gets. Fantastic work, Kachina. This makes me so... I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh?
My ancient name is... glowing.
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was... It took years' worth of scars and lots of The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us. Only then will we have the power. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, under the name Umoja, you shall unite the... As long as blood still runs through your veins, its blaze will become... Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very
We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but I had...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of...
Okay.
I hear your voice.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to... I was going to ask why you... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an outstanding...
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wayab. Thank you for encouraging.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the...
You've done well. Now come home.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom.
So you're saying
every great display of power.
You must feel terrible, Kachi. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right.
Let's get going. We need to share.
Right. The YUP mentioned something about the...
I'll let her explain everything. Every move...
Time to go. Time to go.
Woohoo! Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another... I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention...
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for... I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's...
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and count. Even then, it took centuries of solving the and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 5, but at that time, Our civilization was if we didn't bring... So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure since the plan was mentioned in those memories, but there's still something I don't understand. Those memories...
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed...
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount, but, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your...
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to full...
So in other words, you always knew who...
Yes. According to the plan, the 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its if we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't... So, I've tried my best to... Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within...
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan. That's also why I haven't been able to take action.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early, just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor...
So I suppose you're not...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder... I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would... After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait. Over time, they became imbued on their own. Each item's power is limited. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power...
But weren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, and then It would only be a matter of time before the children of... Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember, the people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply... If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the item.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the... Now that Kachina has returned, we can find... And we could all use the rest. Try not to let it get to you. All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come eat. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the... So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is in... The Abyss is a cunning enemy. One that But you came to me because I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a... For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. We will do even across time.
Yeah, Mom's right. Oh, seriously though, Dad...
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it! So, don't forget about...
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in—
Who?
We are the inheritors, those who grew, those who forged. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Carving waves! Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. It's not that I don't want to sell.
Ah, well...
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in.
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works. Anyway,
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska, I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind... In the end, it's all the...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done. Thank you.
I always knew you could do it, with so much potential.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to... When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I...
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was...
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
So, what?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the state.
Serves you all right.
All right.
There's, dear friend, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and his companion Paimon. They've agreed to let me, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped they too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
To be honest...
Well, you better get used to it. Next...
Hey, please don't...
you're here. Have some fruit.
How did you know? That's my...
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because the thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For you could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt...
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that...
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and you feel this is a war. And there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine.
Yeah, doesn't that...
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms, even if the future ends in destruction. And it's precisely because we humans cannot... This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey.
Ancient name?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you.
Yeah, we can't just ignore this.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but...
My lord, we've received word that the pyro... Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportunity...
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. As for you, I must confess...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time, and...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here.
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. Have Mualani be our guide. Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers that we can invite her to be our guide and set off for the island! Well...
sorry. We don't carry any blacks. May I ask whether you've had...
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting...
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind. Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself...
Yeah, that's exactly how
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the expert, I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't...
It's been a while, Mulani. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters...
Whoa!
But let's get back to why you're... Come on, don't be...
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious
A trip to the mysterious island.
Do you have any
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be?
Yep, your chief has already made... But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide...
Then I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New. And he's the best guide. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and... But since it's you two asking, it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I have...
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but Paimon will feel really guilty to... Mulani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first...
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Let me put up the closed sign first.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, as for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Next time, just save the... Indeed. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to...
I wonder how much he made...
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers for...
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets.
Oh.
But one day, I'll...
That's him, right? Do you...
Allow me to do the top... You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a...
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the... They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right?
The commission? Since you've obviously heard...
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
Oh? And where...
The mysterious island...
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist.
You hear that? He wants...
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the...
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to... I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in...
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills. You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island?
Well, I'm different.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste. I can tell you're just looking to explore something. New student.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back...
I have things to do now.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact,
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's at...
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Kolo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think...
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. So, as Uncle Nu's student...
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon black.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start...
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please...
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler.
Oh, and it's that lady too.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we...
I'm Mualani. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field. We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the... In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us...
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this...
Wait! Please don't do this in front of...
I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument...
So you've decided to accept...
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers...
That's your plan?
Wonderful. On behalf...
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our...
Let's ride!
Hey, Alapha! I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yella.
I know.
Well, since you're the...
I need a camping...
Another commission, huh?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear.
Oh, no. We're traveling...
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little pig... We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is...
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay?
You call that...
That's not important.
Carving waves!
Afternoon... Because you're still young, Uncle An. Hey, can you help me find something kinda rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right.
A record player.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible. Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from...
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player?
Yup, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani?
You'd be the first I'd...
Uh-huh?
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to...
Whoa, then we could produce some...
Nice.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night...
Is that really...
You know how it goes, Mualani.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy.
What's wrong, Mulan?
Next, I need to... Besides the ledge, it's full of strange symbols. Almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides... The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first member... Which brings us to today.
Whoa. Hearing that is also make...
Yes, but the thought of having...
That's right!
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Let's ride! Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you... Did you forget that you... It's just that...
Huh?
Do you think that I'm...
No, I believe... After all, the...
Don't worry. With our help...
Yeah. This time I'll...
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mual. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a...
Right. Which is...
You really know me. All right. Traveler.
Yay! Time up! Woo! It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mulan!
Good morning, you.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
See,
I just want to get down...
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guy.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our...
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for...
Speaking of which, where should we look for the...
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Let's ride! Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here!
As expected.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, when the first... So it'll be...
You're a real...
But a
So let me tell you it's almost like how... Unless you're a guide who...
This is a thing?
According to what I've just...
But to get there, won't we...
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them.
You mean...
But...
No, we actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs...
Kevin, you've already...
First of all, the elders of the tribe have all... And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude...
But on what basis?
Okay.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we
this is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over.
Me? All right. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs were but I'm not.
Oh.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try... But this plant can help us solve that problem. We can apply the plant's extract to our body.
So, we're gonna...
Don't worry, it's also good for you.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But...
Perfect. Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. Follow me and stay close. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead.
Has he always...
He's just
At least this has shown...
Yes, I understand.
Mulamani really knows how to lead her.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on... All right, break time is over.
Time to go.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got...
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit wedge. According to my... Speaking of which, the spirit doors your trap.
Oh, I remember now.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to... Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surroundings. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragon...
Oh, amazing!
Now everyone...
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very...
All right. Then let's start searching.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons use the
Then let's start...
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit, but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston. Need a surfboard?
It's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
The wind knows me.
Let's ride!
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there some...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to... Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch, but if we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people...
Isn't that super...
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only...
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried and it cleared...
Though I've never tried before, I've read a... Huh? But...
If Varamdra can control it.
Okay, well...
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Alright.
Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the...
Wait, but handling it this way...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty...
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't manage to reach...
Do you still remember the promise? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Carving waves! Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
Faster! The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Carving waves! That...
You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon... Oh no.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just...
Yes, we need to... Hey!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility.
No way.
Forgive me for being...
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered, everything points to the path ahead being...
And what if you're...
Parandra...
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water, and at this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. So, our goal should be the shallow waters.
It does seem...
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration.
But didn't we all...
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it.
No.
You!
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, How about this? You and Karia, I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me...
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Whoa.
Do you also think that this is a wreck? It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it... This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. Although I'm pretty... If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, the same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think... The good news is that I know the way back to the...
Mulan?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us.
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this world. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows...
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the world...
You're right. Maybe it's just...
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia?
I tried to persuade him, but he said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps... I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call...
Oh, why did this have to happen now?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way...
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current!
Thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Did it...
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path is just... I didn't
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now?
Seems we missed...
Why would you give up on such an up...
How can you say that?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. The only problem... It's already getting late now. And we've been on the move for a whole day.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler...
Go ahead. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect.
Mm-hmm. It really hits the...
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some...
No. I'm just...
What was that?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not...
Wow, so it really works!
My parents told me that... In a sense, this trip...
Yeah, Paimon would...
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories, it said that he...
That sounds pretty...
Yeah. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status. But Oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, it really makes me wonder... How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party!
If we're going to go
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to...
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a...
Okay, so... Oh, we were just...
Let's hear everyone's...
Paimon can go. Most importantly, it's about making...
Yes, I can't agree more. You sure are taking your time thinking of... Oh, I get it. You must have passed... It's quite possible that you're Why don't I circle back to you later? Next?
Me?
That doesn't matter.
All right. If I ask before you
Yeah.
All right, if you... In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are... So, the greatest meaning of a journey...
Not sure I completely...
There's nothing difficult to understand. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting... Before coming here, someone had stolen the all that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. Do you understand now, Miss Guide?
I sympathize...
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island, what happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. So I'm willing to trust you. I must make it to the mysterious island. And if I have to entrust...
Was that actually supposed to be an...
Actually, there's a saying among the guides, because the final destination... It would be that is what I would truly...
Just as you don't...
I'm not too worried about that.
What sort of logic...
All right, that's it for this round.
Huh? Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Just in time.
What the? You already...
We're in luck. The phlogiston... We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really...
Even though we had this...
You bet.
Okay, then let's go.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some...
I can't believe it. They're subterranean...
Mulan was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come... According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me! It appears these caves were for...
I see. Then the spit altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all scholars...
But can there be an island?
It appears we haven't...
Let's ride! Surf's up! Woohoo! Whoa, what?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to... Watch your step. Follow closely. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well.
There are plants growing?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same...
Isn't that the talisman you're...
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here? I'll be sure to... Off we go.
Careful, more falling rocks!
Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
There's so much...
The lava here...
From here, the light seems to be getting...
A distant light. Wait.
Miss Guide, it seems Barandra has all...
I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious... One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly... Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava.
So you mean we really found the...
Rejoice! Even a small...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see what you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors...
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she...
You thought I'm after...
Oh, he's acting...
After my previous findings were stolen, I began As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered...
As we agreed before...
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't...
She's not that kind of person.
The result is right before my...
Oh no! He went running in! How can he...
Not good. We must stop him!
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the... Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Barandra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Verandra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier.
But that's way too risky! Okay then.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this! Over there! Oh, looks like I'm...
It's right there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your...
Why don't I give up? Well...
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe that way you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even go alone. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking...
The lava is rising! If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget?
You!
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't...
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Verandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because...
Karya!
She's finally...
Milani the...
Don't panic.
Where did all these Kahola...
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Everyone okay? Let's take a head. We escaped danger and made it back alive.
Oh.
What's the point?
Hey, don't look so depressed.
Actually, according to the map...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appear.
Really? Let Paimon...
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is...
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the journey to the mysterious island... Yeah. I think...
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will period. The principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava act. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing?
Harondra. Our journey is not yet over.
Fine. I suppose...
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we...
Uncle New!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you.
Uncle.
But you still have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
Because...
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, in the end...
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like...
But have you noticed that Kolo, who claims to have been to the...
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. But in the process, many guides gradually lose sight. They end up becoming more like... This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the... Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up...
You've all given up?
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top rank. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the... If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire...
Karia? I've come up...
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire...
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has all...
It seems he's finally put...
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia...
But it seems he's still a...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice.
But, Uncle...
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to think.
Then Varamdra and I...
Okay,
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
what are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well...
You... Seems you real... Huh? What? New? I've already proved... I'd even been to... the mysterious island!
Kolo. Even if you had never been... But as for what we would deny about you...
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious...
Yeah, but I have one more place... This is the place. From...
What made you think...
Well...
You've earned the greatest honor for a guy.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think... After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's...
No, I get it.
Traveler!
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one.
Yep, Paimon's ready.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur! Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
You can only do so much on your